Alright. Oh, I appear to have forgot to heal Regil.
To defeat an enemy, you must either break their
I probably
bottom
should take care of that real
or
quick then,
crush their
huh?
spirit. You must decide which is weaker.
Oh, right. We're also completely out of stuff to heal with. Right. That could be a problem. Fine. Have a few weak heals. And then that'll do, I guess.
No reason to pause.
Interesting. Okay, hang on then. Apparently there were some healing potions that I had left behind. There you go, buddy. Good as new. Alright, now we go. Why did it pause? The legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. Enough of blood falls onto it from where? Oh, the wound in my chest, right. Touch Amadeus' holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you abruptly freeze. All of a sudden, you are aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grandstand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You are something greater. Like Aomade once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will that power, your power, look like? Ooh. Well, obviously, Lich. The ultimate ruler of undeath, the Lich is a being who has transcended the narrow confines of life itself. Powerful beyond imagining, the Lich can create limitless hordes of undead to remake the world to fit their vision. So first things first, I get a skeletal champion. A powerful undead minion, a skeletal champion, will become more powerful as you gain new mythic ranks. Like your companions, this skeletal champion can use any items, but also has all the weapon proficiencies. Being undead is also subject to all the bonuses undead get being under the command of the mythic Lich. And I can get some Lich powers. First up we have stuff here. Alright, nothing particularly amazing. Let's get limitless rage so I can rage forever. Mythic spellbow is the only thing I have. Fast attack with 2 weapons. Devastating attack with 2-hand weapons is what I'm already am. Use any guns. Specializes in archery. Specializes in defense. Doesn't want to get the assassin. Oh wow. Up to 3 rounds, Lich can make all spells that can ignore spell resistance and spell immunity. And it silences them. Wow. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. I don't have any elemental damage. Whenever I charge, use a combat maneuver on a 6-foot hit, it's have a... I don't have polymorph or use natural attacks, so that does nothing for me. That's pretty neato. Which gains 4 profane bonus on attack rolls and a +1. That one sounds pretty good. It gains damage resistance. You become cursed with decaying muscles. 25%. Oh my god, spell resist. Okay. Negative energy master. All their characters glass and alchemist bombs. That doesn't do anything. I don't have either of those. Can't do sneak attack. I don't do sneak attacks. Oh really? You can turn your animal companion into an undead as well if I had one. Weapon can enchant their weapons they wear. Living Bane. Creature skilled with the weapon of death. All creatures. And then Withering Life. When a living creature takes damage from a spell cast by the Lich. Oh, that creature also takes one. Alright, that means I'm between... I'm thinking either Death Rush or Fear Control. But this one is just extra damage, and this one gives me attack roll bonuses, making it harder to avoid, I assume. Wait, it only applies against frightened creatures or any other mind-affecting effects. Jason, Shaken is one? Yes, Shaken is... yeah, Fear Control then. Blazing with new colors. Power dispense upon each using your mortal body and making it in its image. It fills your body to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscle while at the same time healing them. Develop powerful chef hanging over you from here to eternity.
The dead make ideal soldiers. Good idea.
Nothing bad has happened yet, right? You can still back out. Sure you can. And you will, won't you? Why do we need this darkness? Tell me! We don't need it to chop demons' horns off!
I swore to serve you as my war chief, and I won't go back in my word. But I'll say this. Nothing good will come of this foul business. You should step off this path before it's too late.
Alright, a bunch of guys commented on me becoming undead. Oh yeah, my champion's already here, too. There's an extra dude here now. Nice. Oh, nice. Activate the banner. Oh, it just transformed. Nice. That guy panicked. Wait, Nabras? What?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Featherfall.
Behold, I enemy. Behold the death I sow.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, milady.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Daniel. Oh.
I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
So she wasn't actually alive then?
Rielu who? Wait. That's a Rielu?
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You handle the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
So what happened to Yaniel?
The Yaniel you saw was merely a mask. The lot of the real Yaniel is far more frightening than the one I showed you. But I am curious. Why did you refuse to set the poor prisoner free? Was it a hunch, or just common cruelty? Oh, don't tell me. I want to figure it out for myself. Would you speak to me if I came to you in my true form? Well, this will never happen again. I no longer need to hide my face.
Wait a moment. You mean to say that on that terrible day in the square, our most honorable prelate, defender of the city against foes from within and without, stood shoulder to shoulder with the Rielu Vorlish herself, and he didn't suspect a thing? Forgive me, but it's just too sublime. Do great villains and deities often gad about in disguise like that? Perhaps we've all shaken the hand of a herald, maybe even Zon Kuthon's, and we didn't even know it.
Oh, apparently that's the Dark Prince and the Prince of Pain. Oh no. Sounds like an evil dude.
I was there, as were you. She made fools of us all.
True, true. But only one of us boasted that the queen and the goddess had personally appointed him to guard Canabris against enemies from without and within. Neither you nor I, as I recall, ever arrested anyone or had them burned at the stake for their supposed crimes, all while crowing that we could sniff out an evildoer at 50 paces.
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, hi, the swarms are still here.
Retreat is not an option.
Cool.
Out of my sight!
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, yeah, my companion. You got anything useful, dude? Looks like you got nothing. Except for dazzling display, I guess. Oh. That does not do what I thought it does.
No glory without risk!
If I do get stuff, it's nothing yet. Looks like the only thing I really got was my spell upgraded to Summon Fallen. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything. I already had all that stuff. Because if it was new, it would have no uses.
Slice!
I guess it's because I'm not a true spellcaster class. Ow.
Kneel before me.
Anyways, my skeleton dude, what do you have on you? Oh wow, he came with +3 weapons by default. What a dude. Level 9 assassin. And he's literally just an undead that can gain regular feats. Oh. Lol. In the place of, what god he worships, it's me. He worships me, Lord of Death. Alright, let's check my spell book. Because I don't have slots. I know, there's nothing, man. Apparently my charisma is too low because it's currently -3 from corruption. Oh. Okay, I guess I do have stuff. Excusez-moi. Okay, neato. Power from death. Really? That sounds pretty good. Power from death. Take a bone shaker and inflict moderate wounds for that. And here I'll just take triple inflict light wounds. Since I've already got a bunch of free uses. I mean, it does say that I gain +1 bonus for every dead creature, and don't I count because I'm a dead creature? Up to a maximum of +3 +1 per 5 caster levels. So it should theoretically still have something. I can't use anything at this particular moment, considering I need to rest. Well, let's get everyone their mythic abilities now. I don't know what to give him. I guess Last Stand? Leader. Inspirational leader. Where's that at? This one. And initiative, saving throws, man. Alright, sure. Abundant casting is probably the best one here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's probably useful, right? The wounds you inflict with natural attacks are anything but natural. Your natural attacks ignore all damage reduction, except for whatever this means. No? Oh, he gets penetration by default. Okay, okay. So it'd be redundant. Okay. Got it, got it. That's ranged weapons. Ever ready? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. And for her... Full vulnerability to enhance range attacks. Every third hit against the same enemy. Yeah, that makes it sound less useful. But I mean, like, does she really have much else? This actually sounds better. Every time she misses, she gets her aim improves. Yeah, ranging shot sounds like the better option at the moment. Alright, now you. Every time you damage an ally? What? Unrelenting assault sounds pretty good. Thunderous blows. Even without piercing through your defenses. Once per round, your melee attack misses you. Oh, right, that. Maybe. Oh, upgrade smiting. It's whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go unrelenting assault then. Alright. Oh. Hey guys.
No match for me.
Oh, my companion dude has like no health. Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Which reminds me, this can just be on always now.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll rip you apart.
This one's fine.
Citadel's main floor.
This way.
Oh, we're waiting for that idiot to catch up, of course. With this slow fucking trod. Okay, the only thing I can do here is go to the tower. And then the tower summon it. Alright. Huh, interesting. Come over here for this, I guess. And now we're under attack.
I will see to your demise. Press the attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let the attack commence.
Into the fray.
Bubonic plague? What?
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
Die! Die! Die!
This'll leave a bruise.
All I see is blackness. Kneel before me. Burn! Slice! Behead!
No glory without risk.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Little bastards, I keep draining my charisma.
And grace.
Well, so far the skeleton sucks.
This one's mine.
I'll rip you apart.
May I see your entrails, please?
The light take you.
All I see is blackness. I'll make short work of this. Press the attack!
They'll beg me to stop.
Let the attack commence.
Alright.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Missed me already.
Huh. Far beyond the grave. All dun dun. You know. Skeleton upgrade selection. Oh, I can make my dude an assassin and a cleric. Summon Plague Beast Mastodon. Plague Beast Bastodons. Summon whatever the hell that is. Nightshade Nightcrawler. Nightshade Nightcrawler and Eshort and Rat Dragon. Nice. And over here, more Lich powers. Alright.
Wherever my legs carry me. Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
So where am I trying to go to then? Because that was a dead end.
Trail me.
I missed a second path. Oh.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Huh. I assume in here then? I had to guess. Oh. Of course. Right, there's a door here.
They will break against our resolve.
My bad. My bad. Just further proves that I am indeed blind.
I wonder what lies in the
Nice.
Kill is for you!
Retreat is not an option.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
Cool. I see prison.
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
Into the fray!
Out of my sight.
Yes, my character wants to be undead when it gets about the un part. That's exactly how he pans out. He's trying to be undead, but keeps just being dead.
I'll rip you apart!
This one's mine.
Thank you!
I'd say that sums it up pretty well. Oh, and now Urbog is dead. Cool. Probably because he got 2 levels siphoned out of his ass. Maybe. Unclear. Man, we better be done with this shit soon. We are running dangerously low on the ability to be alive. Oh, thank you. A slow trap.
I'll bathe
Great.
in your blood.
What the hell? Sludge elementals? Wow, they have a lot of health.
No glory without risk!
Let's move over here now. Something weird's going on with this one. Cool.
Press the attack.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Die, die, die!
They'll beg me to stop.
No, is all of this blood mine? I wonder what lies
Nice.
beyond.
Cool. Wasn't going great. What, he just fell over? Really?
The light, take you!
Okay, what the hell, man?
No match for me.
How dare they just, like, ignore armor? With their acid bodies, I guess?
Kneel before me.
Into the fray!
Oh, interesting. The horse had negative 15 health.
This one's mine.
What a funny prank, though. Gonna hit us with slow before we deal with this crap.
Guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart.
Press the attack.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
There's 2. Don't die on me, dude.
Retreat is not an option.
Into the fray!
salvaged, if only barely.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh, nice. My skeleton's just dead. Cool. How does that one work? How do I revive him? Oh no. Just rest? Okay. Oh, and cool, this is a side area. So we almost threw everything away for a side area.
Rules are made to be broken.
Citadel command. Considered a pet, the same goes for all pets, okay. So I don't need to worry about reviving them? That's good to know. Oh, hey, I got a Minotaur.
I will see to your demise.
Jesus Christ, how many guys are over there? God.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
All I see is blackness.
Thank you.
Wonder what lies
Bruise.
beyond.
This one's mine.
I like how all my armor does nothing. Cool, now she's on death door and her horse is dead. Awesome. This is going great.
Precision.
And grace.
They'll beg me to stop.
The end. Press the attack. There was a flaw in our...
Cool, and now he's dead. Awesome, now we're down to just 2 members. Well, 2.5, because she's not technically dead yet.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart. I am not.
Okay, cool, now he's by himself. Awesome.
Assist me at once. Well, this.
Okay, thanks. Cool story, bro. Becomes a lich, technically. Immediately dies.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Alright, and with that, I think we need to do this. Even though we're in deep shit as it is, with all this corruption we're experiencing. We can get this one more in to restore all our spells and whatnot. So once we hit this, I'm pretty sure that we're in really deep shit.
No discipline, no chain of command. A queen who trusts anyone off the street? This is a circus, not a crusade. It is an enigma to me how Mendev has functioned up until now. Retreat is not an option.
Oh, my skeleton is so useless. You die. Stop with the stupid spells. Those hurt, you know.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Kneel before me.
Slice! Behead!
Alright, cool. Alright, whatever. The skeleton isn't that really helpful at this moment anyways. What? Why is it warning me that it doesn't stack with itself? I know it doesn't stack with itself. It is itself. What? Whatever. Critical wounds. Heal yourself. I'll tell you, Nito, I can actually finally use these as well. Some of these spells. This time we're not gonna fuck around with those stupid sludge things, whatever the hell they are.
This way.
Is that guy patrolling or?
Close ranks.
He's just standing there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's not allowed to be used. Whatever.
No match for me.
All I see is blackness.
Cool. There goes my last stand already. Because for some reason I just can't avoid getting hit for some reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This one's mine.
Thank you for killing the stupid invoker.
No, is all of
No
this
magic.
blood mine? Never thought I had that much. All I see is blackness.
The light, take you.
Press the attack.
the attack commence. I'll rip you apart! No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. I wonder what lies.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me. No glory without risk.
Kneel before me.
Out of my sight.
They'll beg me to stop.
All right.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, some of those guys. That's fine.
Into the fray.
Dumbass. What was he thinking?
I'll rip you apart.
Die, die, die!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, hey, there they are.
The road
All right,
calls me. I'll take the
Can you
bait.
cast this on yourself? You can. All right, good stuff. Some more healing. Please try not to die immediately for once.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Hey, Menago, where are you going? I still haven't enjoyed... what was it you said? Yes, the sweetest spoils of victory. You won't deny me the opportunity to gloat once we crush you, will you?
Such tremendous animosity! I must admit I'm impressed. There was a time when I tried my hand at holding grudges, even a vendetta or two, but fortunately for my enemies, I seem to lack the patience required to truly excel at the sport.
I've wanted to kill you for a long time, Vane.
Of course. Only one of us will leave this room alive.
So, why? Why do you fight
You
the seven
have
demons?
the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev, only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
Eminag, what's that on your face?
That's not your concern, mortal!
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Better for fleeing from me?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons!
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
That little bitch, though. She lied to my face that her perfume attracted the bugs. It wasn't perfume.
This one's mine!
Let's see, chaos only, huh? Neutral evil. Chaotic neutral. Chaotic evil. Oh. Ow.
The light take you! No match for me.
He's dead. Oh.
Into the fray!
Seriously, why the hell can't I use this? Fuck. Summon a Fallen. I don't even know what that is. There, it has an aid.
I saw down. R.T. Go!
Why did he just fall over? Oh. taking a nap. Nice.
They'll beg me to stop. I wonder if this'll leave a bruise.
Alright, cool. Cool, this is going great. Awesome. Alright, cool. We can't do anything. Cool, now he's dead. You're still sleeping. Awesome. She's down. He's still taking a nap. And by himself. Even better. Yeah, okay, you're screwed. So if you get up, then, yeah, that. Awesome. I really like the part where we're freaking crippled because of all the fucking corruption that we can't get rid of. And that's the best part about this. Is there nothing I can do to get rid of the stupid corruption at this time? Because this fucking corruption is really ruining our lives. Remove paralysis, remove sickness, remove fear, remove disease, resist acid, resist the... None of that helps. Was there? Where? There was some things to purify us. I did not see those at all. When did that happen? I will go back as far as I need to for it.
This way.
So what am I looking for then? Like, did you mean these dungeons or the other dungeons? Let's start with that. Yellow glowy things. These what? Those are all candles. These are all different loot bags. Somewhere up in the unexplored area. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I tried going into this room before. I think this is the one where there's like a ritual going on. That demon that they summoned totally ruined us last time. I don't think we can get that one. Not in our current state, at least. Wait, does this thing count? Corruption of the Abyss proceeds. I don't think it did enough, though. Where do I see my current corruption? Because clearly I still have corruption 1 and 2. Oh. Alright. Down this. Yeah, it took us down by about 1 segment's worth. Okay, so I need to go back through and find all those, because I passed by a ton of those, man. I didn't know that's what they were for.
No, backwards. Backwards!
That body keeps having potions for me to take for some reason. Whatever, free potions. Okay, there was one over here. Yeah, that. And there was one in the temple. Let's get rid of all this fucking corruption that's ruining my life. Why is he so slow? It's because of his short legs. Alright, I got rid of corruption 2. It's temporary.
Your orders.
I can just... Alright, there we go. Like running around on a Triceratops. Sure. How long does it last, I say? Or is it just here until it dies? And temple entrance was right here. Now she's the slowest one. You on your horse. Wait, was he encumbered? He's only at medium. Alright, anyways. And then we had this one. Okay, any others of these that I'm thinking of that I missed? That I might have forgotten about? But I think that if we can find one more, we can get rid of that corruption 1 as well. Maybe in the barracks. Maybe not. prison. What's this one do again? Whatever CMD and CMB are, and the Wisdom and Intelligence penalty. Well, we got rid of the major minus stats, at least. There wasn't one in here, right? No. There's a really small area. Alright then. You assist us by getting rid of all these corrupt charisma damages. Okay. Managed to Wisdom and Intelligence from the corruption still. But our other stats should otherwise be fine. And no longer severely crippled. Alright. I should probably equip this dude, huh? Give him like actual armor. Extra dexterity. Natural armor plus 3. Where did I get that? You can have this one. Protection for you. What? Round buttons at upright? Oh, I never got those for the screen. He can use pretty much anything he wants. Alright, looks about right. I'm almost as heavily armored as the horse. Nice. Alright, well now that we have actual real stats we're capable of using and whatnot, let's try to get the one behind this demon summoning ritual going on. Even though last time we had like no chance because he had like 300 health and we couldn't even hit him. Okay, let's do a save. Now break in.
Anything for you.
Close ranks.
I made a terrible error. I forgot about the trap on the floor. Fuck. Oh. So all I needed to do was kill one dude to stop it from happening? Are you kidding me? Bye, what a jerk. I'm gonna grab her ass.
Kneel before me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
concealment. What?
Into the fray!
Going for chaotic. You're not chaotic, you're neutral.
It's mine.
Ha! No match for me.
Interesting, she didn't feel it? Wow.
All I see is blackness.
I'm going to take it she's super buff because of all the sacrifices.
Guide my blade.
Press the attack.
Well, I fucking tiny to move.
No.
Miss. You missed. How did you miss?
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
God damn, she's gonna attack a lot.
The light take you.
Retreat is not an option.
May I see your entrails, please? All I see is blackness.
Into the fray. Ah!
Kneel before me.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Yeah, nice.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
This one's mine.
They'll beg me to stop. No glory without risk.
Press the attack. Ah!
No match for me. Into the fray. The light take you.
Retreat is not an option.
Kneel before me.
I'll rip you apart!
What a riveting battle.
This will leave a boot.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna cut our losses here. Because this is clearly not gonna work.
Punish me, for I failed.
Really? You jammed the lock? You fucking kidding me? Stupid.
Anything for you. I'll rip you apart!
Oh my god.
The light take you! I'm done with you!
Retreat is not an option.
.36 dexterity. Oh my god.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Kneel before me.
No match for me.
Alright, fuck it. Full send. Can you guys do anything even slightly useful?
All I see is blackness.
A lot of misses, guys.
I wonder what lies.
Now that we're down to the last two, how did you guys do? Only like 80.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Alright.
Only you deserve my obedience. Have I pleased you?
Alright, fine. Let's try rushing them.
Hey!
It is not an option. Kneel before me.
Hang on. It looks like it went worse. Yeah, fuck it. We're moving on. Alright, everyone, get over here.
Together, we stand.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Should we proceed?
You'll make a fine trophy.
Thank you.
Retreat is not an option.
They'll beg me to stop. The light will take you.
Kneel before me.
No match for me. Into the fray. Wherever my legs carry me.
No, backwards, backwards!
We are the light. They are the darkness.
This one's mine! Ah!
I'll rip you apart!
Oh well, the Triceratops is down.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Start with the magic.
Burn! Slice! Behead! All I see is blackness. No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wait, you're not dead. Oh god. Little bastard. Ow.
The light, take you.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Ow.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I welcome your company.
Alright. Already got bless. Prayer. Shield of Faith for the big guy. Unbreakable armor for the spell. Unbreakable armor for the roach. Alright.
I crave for adventure.
Use my last little heal I have. And use this shield.
Let's run, sweet.
Alright, yeah.
Such
Why
tremendous.
does it kill you? That's fine.
Stunt.
Stop!
Na, orma.
press the attack. Retreat is not an option.
Let the attack commence.
Base.
The Inheritor, guide.
Oh, do we only need to kill him?
You stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you? You ungrateful beast! Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. Seen this show countless times.
So where you going? Fun's just starting.
Have fun with Staunton. You and he have similar ideas about what counts as entertainment. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
She just bails. Oh, she's
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Think I can't kill you?
I suspect you can. But I'll make you work for it. Let's get this over with. To arms.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, there he is. He's surrounded. I'm like, wait, where'd he go?
No match for me. The light, take you!
Die! Die! Die!
No way this works, right? Could work, but
They'll
didn't.
beg me to stop. I saw them. Into the fray. Yeah!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I've had enough staring at you. Just finish her already. There we go. Ah, why did I get in this fight? I knew I couldn't handle it.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Finish me off. Kill me like you killed Shantan. I'd be glad you defeated the villain. Just make sure you don't wonder who thought it was. That he and I were on demon sides. Thoughts like that can make you lose your appetite. You deserve this. Marvelous. Die, little gnat. Got here. Wow, you got a lot of magic stuff on you. I want all that, actually. What you have? All magic stuff as well. Thanks. So she just jumped down that? Damn. And bailed. Slow. Come on, guys. Much longer. Okay, a few more seconds. There you go.
Trail me.
The commander of the Crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
We'll see about that. It is mine. All mine. The Citadel. 10 days later. Oh my god. This looks a lot less corrupt.
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep. However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment.
It's better not be more of your pathetic whining.
My report pertains to some urgent matters that cannot be put off. I will endeavor to not take up too much of your time. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabras. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible.
Every death is an irretrievable loss. I'm a lich. Every loss is just a new foot soldier, I'd say.
The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
Okay, I got a quick resistance +3.
The decision to use Vescavors as weapons. I can't deny that they were effective, and yet you still shouldn't have done it. While the demons did suffer serious losses from the creatures, a lot of our fighters died as well, leaving our soldiers to be eaten by insects. Is that really how we Crusaders want to win?
I don't give a shit about the Crusaders.
But that's not all. The Vescavors did not simply disappear. They are still flying around the city.
Nice.
In smaller numbers, praise Iomade. People see small swarms of them here and there. If you don't find a way to purge the city of this pestilence, I'm afraid that it will soon be devoured by a new swarm.
Find the nest in Dresden. Cool.
In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. Both on the outside and on the inside. And the power you have, it frightens me. As a paladin and leader of the Eagle Watch, I must seek out and destroy the blight of corruption in the ranks of the Crusaders. But as a soldier, I see that you're winning. You are leading us to victory. Anyone who stands against you will only be playing into the hands of the demons. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Anyone who stands against me will die. Alright, bear that in mind.
Understood, Commander. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Okay, so there's 4 items: demons with special powers, secret path, missing patrol, and just dragon in all caps. Alright, tell me about the demons.
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
Yeah, what about the secret path?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges, and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
Patrol?
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sikoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area.
Yeah, what about
That's
this
where
dragon?
I started the search. As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
Is it all for now?
There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Oh, man. I have my own plans for that corpse. Let it stay in the dungeon for now. I will decide what to do with it.
Your own plans. As you wish. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies.
Yeah, get out of here then. Alright. Oh, hey, look, we have a full map for once, even the areas that we can't traverse. What's here? Sai, blacksmith, exotic weapons, ballistic arms, jewelry trader, arcane weaver, arsenal, one-eyed devil. Alright. Oh. Hey, I didn't see that until just now. 28 experience, short, seriously? How did we get desynced again? Some of these guys leveled up. Actually, these ones are waiting from level 7 to go to 8. My bad. It's been a while since we've had access to everyone. They're unrelated. Alright. Just give you +1 wisdom. Gives you that extra bonus. Wait, now he's level 9? You leveled again? And I never once used this idiot. So outflank, that's what you're telling me about? Flanking bonus on attack rolls increases to +4. And when you get a critical hit, it provokes an... What? That's mean. This plus ever ready. Oh god. And here, you know, go ahead and have that. And your stupid mythic thing. You can have ever ready. Unlimited counterattacks. Maybe he'll actually be useful if I actually just decide to use him for once. Huh. Guess that. Sure, get you both the illusion spells. Get your mythic thing. Oh, if they last longer than an hour but shorter than 24 hours, they last for 24 hours. That didn't help them. I'm like, oh my god, they could have invisibility for 24 hours? Yeah, no, I don't think that works. She doesn't use shadow magic, right? She's illusion magic. You mean improved abundant casting? Because she already has improved casting. Alright. Oh, you can get a new hex? So what's up with this? It says pre-request grand hex, major hex, grand hex. Does she just not have that yet, or is that... Oh, here, major hexes. And then grand... Okay, it depends on... Right, it's her level. Right. Okay, that's when they happen. Thought I needed to get it in her trait. Let's see here. Cackle? Can cackle madly as a move action. Any creature within 30 feet on effects of Evil Eye, Hex, Fortune Hex, Protected Blood, or Misfortune Hex, Hospital Wish. Does it? Oh, okay. Extends the duration of stuff, sure. And she gets one spell. I'm thinking either Death Ward or Inflict Serious Wounds. Wait, magic negation. Negated spell blight, spell checks removed, I guess. I'll go for serious wounds. And her mythic thing. Probably abundant casting. Alright. Oh, right. He's dead. Like, actually dead. Right. Gotta go fix that. Okay. Now, what do I do? Guess just go check out all the different shops, see if there's anything useful. Get yourself to all this garbage. Oh, so do I even need all this other stuff? It's mostly alcohol and apparently 4 severed heads. Okay. Wait, phylacteries? Ooh. 2 natural armor plus 3. Well then, I'll take the one of negative channeling. And one of these rings of armor. Soul Shear, Glaive. Quick Death, Javelin. Lethal Squall, Great Axe. Holy Light Crossbow. Actually, that one might be useful. Same with the Javelin, I guess. Heavy Pick. Scimitar plus 1 times 4. Warhammer. I don't even know why I have all these bucklers on me. Alright, deal. Dexterity and Constitution. That would mean it's good for you. There's an amulet of natural armor plus 2. Additionally, for clear. Oh, we don't have a bard. There. Little bonus stuff for you. Alright. And now there's an Arcane Weaver. So you do what? It's like magic stuff in general? Yes. Wow, this is huge. Scrolls. Mostly scrolls, some wands mixed in. Okay. You can take this great axe. Reminds me, you need this ring. This is an illusion-related ring. Yeah, it's still technically a natural armor +2. Yeah, whatever. And +1, whatever. Okay.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Alright, over here was blacksmith and exotic weapons. Okay, shocker, they meant all the weird ones that you need to specifically want to use in order to use. Okay, blacksmith. Boo. Alright, nothing useful there. What's this sigh? Commander, what a pleasure it is to talk to you in person. I'm so glad. Please just take a look at my wares. Best ingredients and accessories for practitioners of death. My entire collection is at your disposal. Helmet of Eternal Guard. Grants 10 resistance, 10 electric resistance, 10 sonic resistance whenever enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer next round. And Decaying Dagger. Oh yeah, and dinosaur bones. He's selling dinosaur bones? What? Wand of Vampiric. Animate Dead. Disrupt Undead. Unholy Aura. Wheel the Banshee. Alright, neato. I assume he's here because I'm a lich. Alright. And then next up there's wherever this Willis or Garms is. Was he over here too? He was the quartermaster for the armor. Yeah, but here he is. What you got? Still nothing exciting from as far as I can tell. Get the hell out of here with that.
This way.
Okay, next up, let's check out this Arios Day, whoever the hell this is. Ryan's mate. You can have this light crossbow +1, and you're already using a crossbow of judgment, which means you can have this holy light crossbow. Greetings, Commander. My name is whatever. I'm a messenger from the temple. You're assuming the defenders of the fortress could use the services of a cleric. Perhaps you heard about the wound that opens up in my chest? Okay, I want you to try and heal me. Ah, you suck. Alright, you're the scroll carrier. Give out all the scrolls. I need restoration. Where's that? Ray's dead. So we got a dude that's dead. I guess we can use a few remove curse. And some more restoration ones. Conman's ring. You also have dinosaur bones. Alright, that'll work. Thank you. Get you. Here. I already forgot what it looks like. Ray's dead, here it is. Alright, return to life, dude. Alright. Wait, what was that? Lich level 1? Let's see. Alright, and the last thing, one-eyed devil over here, apparently. A fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to the One-Eyed Devil's Trading House. Alright, show me your wares. What do you have? Random assorted garbage. Oh, look at that, though. You have a scythe that's actually better than mine. Like, strictly better, almost. Minimum damage goes down by 2 for some reason. Alright then. Want to buy some nail clippings? Certainly, certainly. You bought my nail... You bought my nail clippings? Alright, thanks for 50 gold coins, I guess. What do you make of them? Your powers are nothing but misery and ruin. How does a person survive in an undead army? They don't need anything. But it's a good thing, I suppose. At least necromancers always need magic ingredients. I'll have to change my stock before your divine powers bring me to ruin. Nice. Alright, bye. So, now what do I do? Am I just done here? Abandoned building, house, prison, barracks, also barracks. Let's do the temple. Jewelry artisan, inn, half-measure tavern. Okay, there's apparently a jewelry artisan here. Oh, hey, the gold golem's in here. Show me your wares, golem. Oh, you have more phylacteries. Sure. Alright. Alright, journal. Come on. Journal. Know thy enemy. Attack out of nowhere. That's right, I need to talk to Anavia. Where the hell is she at? I don't know where she's at. Oh, hey, this is where she jumped out at, isn't it? Now that I see this. She jumped out here and then just ran out through the entire horde of the Crusaders? What the fuck are they doing? Just let her go? Useless. Oh, there we go. Everybody Crusaders have arrived to defend Dresden. My name is Sierra Kobelin. I am their commander. Queen Galfrey and gathered main forces in Nerosin. In order to replenish the losses suffered in Canabras and come here, we'll support your troops. Be ready to go to the front immediately. Allow us to be the spear of the attack. Who have you brought with you? Everybody Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers to join us. Those who arrived at the Queen's call but didn't want to sit in Neosin waiting for the main army to set off. All the hotheads know that their front is here. Okay. I picked this one up too. He walked to Canabras with an old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill the demons and probably would have laid siege to Threshold, no doubt. Okay, you'll be serving under me. That is out of the question. We know about your powers, and that's why we don't trust you. What? What's more, I'm convinced you are the enemy of the Crusaders. You will reveal your true nature sooner or later. What, because I'm a necromancer? The Queen ordered us to help you hold the city, and so we will, but she didn't say a word about us personally obeying your orders. Everybody bright Crusaders will act independently. You fool, I will do without you, or maybe I should execute you. You've just proven your unworthiness to command the truth of our order. Fuck you. I'll have him killed. Manage Crusader affairs, sure. What's going on here? Oh my god, events, decrees, rank up, oh my god, so many things to do now. Crusade development, new options for the Crusade become available. You can now construct buildings in forts and Dresden, issue decrees, and capture and investigate new regions. Both mercenary and trainable units will appear at the commander's headquarters. Demon armies will try to take Dresden from you, destroy them, or else after 7 days of siege, Dresden will be completely blockaded by enemy forces, and you will no longer be able to command the Crusade. Access to Crusade management. Okay. Developing each of the Crusade stats open up new options that empower your armies. Military focus on drilling and logistics, economy and construction, diplomacy, context with mercenaries and foreign nations, leadership with morale and army generals. Okay. Military campaign will require 3 types of energies. Finance, yeah, we already know that. Yeah, okay, so wait. The material points are primarily used for building construction, and energy points are used for the recruitment of mythic units and the completion of certain decrees. Okay. This option is unavailable because you did not choose the path of the demon. I cannot start this event, apparently. Dwarven property. Give the golems to the dwarves, keep the golems inside the walls, extract the golems and use them in battle. Okay. Decrees. You only have one of your decrees issued for each of the Crusade stats at any given time. Each decree only has a cost, and the completion time. Some decrees can only be issued once, others have a repeat time, which Stat rank up decree because of middle. Okay. Relic upgrade. Okay. Fate of the Crest of the Fallen Knight. A skilled craftsman can do some work on it. Okay. Studying the Sword of Valor. Required logistics. Okay. Not enough resources. The Fate of Soul Shear. Forming a logistic council. Outposts to Bastion expansion. Not enough resources. And Fate of the Crest of the Fallen Knight. Oh no, it's the same thing. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. So I need to do this to rank up, so issue. So, oh, what's this? Necromancy. Armies get a replenishment of skeletons and zombies equal to the value of enemies killed divided by 275 after a victory. The cost of recruiting mercenary units increased by 100%. Recruitment growth of trainable units reduced by 50%. I see. Oh my god. Build. Oh my god. Okay, a big list, a lot of things I can't make. Okay, so let's see. Alchemist Laboratory. White Alchemist stores, unleash in the battlefield. Plus 10 bonus to energy for all generals. Apothecary. Provides 10% bonus HP for all trainable units in adjoined buildings. Okay. Arsenal. Construction of the building will be finished in 3 days. Bonus 1 to armor class for all trainable units in adjoined buildings. Citadel. Increase the time of the siege of the fort by 3 days. Only one citadel can be built in each fort. Okay. Can't make these ones, but Engineer's Workshop reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Okay. Reduces the cost of recruiting mercenaries. +1 of attack and +2 for all generals. +1 5% bonus to infirmary sizes for all generals. So, for mount stuff, Mercenary Guild, Mercenary units by 1, okay. Military Academy, alright. Pathfinder Society has connections to all across Galarian. +1 bonus to attack, armor class, and saving throws for all mercenaries. Increase energy point income by 4. Spells is the only place where Crusaders can rest without fear of the abyss. Shelter allows the commander's army to rest in the fort without increasing the effects of corruption. Okay. And we apparently have 5 already out of 40. We have a smithy, a main archery range, an arsenal, and our main barracks, and then a supply center. Okay. Crusade management, you can make decisions. Yeah. Carryouts, I get 10 today, 360 finance, and no energy. Not helpful. Also, wait, how did this happen? Logistics is maxed out, but it didn't rank up? Is that what this is for, then? Forming Logistic Council? Okay. sell stuff too. Man, most of the stuff I can't even get. What do these do, anyways? Strong attack bonus for all trainable units. Only one Smithy. We build in each fort except Dresden. All trainable units. Only one arsenal maybe. Okay. Mid-north range. Okay. That sounds about right. This just increases supplies. Okay. So... these are outposts. Those are these green things there. Okay. I take it that I don't actually own anything at the moment. Keeper's Canyon, manage. What do we have here? Build 4 things here. Stuff here is much cheaper as well. Alright, set up an inn to improve our economy. Start by sending you to go attack these guys. So that we have at least 1 energy income. New morale banner. After cutting Dresden's critters raise 3 morale banners. Oh, I see. There's a banner of victories. Each victory over a demon army in the lands of Gath, Grey Road, Lake lost to the sun? Winter Sun Valley at 6 days, okay. Each capture of a demon fort in the lands, same areas for adds 30 days. There's no Crusaders. Crusader Fort. As long as no Crusader Fort under siege, it's green. Turns yellow for 3 days, then red. As long as one of these Crusader is captured, it remains red. Let's see. Okay, thank you. Okay, our little ragtag group of skeletons from killing them. Interesting, and we got a free army full of just the undead. Let's see here. Sure. You can lead this army. Let's see here. Energy point income, energy points, unavoidable drill, finance points, income, and just straight up some points. Ports of Edge, bracelets of heavy hand, 2,000 experience, 100 finance. Okay. Finance points. Energy points. Experience. Teleportation turn boost. Okay. Back to managing this. Oh, right. I forgot I'm like bankrupt or whatever. Alright then. End of the day. Logistics Council is assembled and awaits the commander at the headquarters for the first meeting. Alright, you got it. That's not what I thought I was going to. Whatever. Capture this fort. Ton of incubi. Alright. Oh, nice. this do? Penalty to attack and combat morale. Alright. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. Really? You did nothing? That was some losses. This dude was just spamming Fireball, or Fire Strike, whatever the hell it was. Okay. So what can we do with this thing? That are a little affair. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Intimidate. Telling these guys will give us 5 material point income. I need that. Nice. No Minotaurs for you. Alright, thank you. What's down this way? Okay. Ooh, demon army approaching. Level 4, huh? Like just some random ass cultists. That's fine. Hit those wolves. Nice. Okay. Thank you. That gets us some more energy income. This is just a fort to take. Okay. It's done this way. Dead end, apparently. Add you guys to the pile. Oh, 2 more events. The arrival of Blackstone Company and Restoration. Oh, I had to pick one of these to start it. Right. Okay, let me reevaluate what's going on here. Nobles often look down on commoners, or... Take the noble side. Kind folk have always obeyed nobility, and the hierarchy should not be upset. Everyone knows that this their place, and all are ready to obey the will of one leader. Okay. Dwarven property. Sustained damage and demon attack. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins were discovered among the collapsed stone. Upon hearing this news, a member of a dwarven clan contacted the commander and claimed the golems belonged to them. What should be done with the golems? Keep them in the walls. Golems were buried in the wall to reinforce it magically. Once mages renewed their half-faded runes, they continue to preserve the peace. Okay, neato. Restoration. Dresden was built long ago, and compared to modern fortifications, its construction is hopelessly obsolete. Officers wish to rebuild the fortress and are arguing over what should be done first: to reinforce the defenses or expand the streets to make the quartermaster's job easier and expedite deliveries. Start with the defenses. Building fortifying the walls to improve defenses. Alright. And then whatever's going on with this. Okay, my name is Captain Sealkind. Blackstone Company, okay. Mercenary Regiment. Why'd you join up with us? Please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters. Yada yada yada. Get on with your duties then. Whatever. Student, you have proven yourself a worthy crusader. To defeat the demons in this war... Wait, Zacharias. To defeat the demons in this war, you have fiercely sought the secrets of death. Your determination determines respect. Now we can speak with your great transformation into a lich. Oh, I'm not actually a lich yet. I'm just a necromancer. For that, I shall need a suitable laboratory where I can scrutinize and condition your spiritual body in solitude, preparing it for rebirth. As for you, you will need a place from which you can rule over leeches of the dead. Give the order to erect a ziggurat in Dresden. It must be an imposing building, one worthy of receiving me as its guest. This is where you will discover eternal life. If the need arises, to demolish a few buildings for the construction, ensure that they are located far enough away from the squalor of the slums. I do not wish for my ingredient stores to be ravaged by rats. I'll demolish every house in Dresden if I have to. It pleases me to know that I did not err when I chose you to be my student. I have no need for sniveling little cowards. Get on with it. Neato. Okay, now what? Someone named Stranglehold. Hail, Commander. Sheriff Logistics. Oh, the Logistics Council. We have ourselves an ugly situation that requires your decision. I will definitely prove useful to this council. I know more about survival than all of you uplanders combined. I will teach your children how to procure whatever they need, even in places unforgiving as the world. But most importantly, I can tell you how to use what you have wisely. Everything is always in short supply in the caves, so neither are expert in conserving resources. Our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot corpsmaster spilled beer on the papers. And fools are not the worst problem. There's also theft. Oh my god. My suggestion is to call some experience, well connected. Yeah, when do I take over? Go, they'll teach the others to live a hard life and make them stronger. Whether my hunters had been hungry for a couple of days, they'd hunt their prey with twice as much energy. Whenever. Besides, no matter what our new quartermasters are like, there's no possible way they can be worse than what we have now. The results will be reported to you. If anything else comes up, I'll call the council right away. Okay. Alright, back to managing affairs, I guess. Other ziggurat. Requires 150. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing in here, so it's built through that thing I had, the log or whatever. Alright. For now, we continue to wage war and build our economy, I guess, because we have very little of it. Although things are improving. On to the campaign. Right, everyone's kind of waiting, whatever. Pursue them. They might be scared of our undead legion, but that doesn't mean we're gonna let some perfectly good materials go to waste. You know, for more legion. Oh, hurt slightly. Also hurt slightly. Oh, they're dead. Wow, 3,000 damage, 6,000 damage, and kill all of them. There's just so many of them that just instantly kill them all. Charge! Yeah, I made the right choice for who to lead these guys. They're all melee units, and now she can make them run across the battlefield like they're cavalry. Nice. Oh, really? We can replenish some of the skeletons in the infirmary? Sure, that makes sense. What do? Stick them back together? Treasure found. Hooray. And you can level up. Yeah, sure. Since our army is, I'm pretty sure, primarily infantry, thanks to the fact that it's all zombies and skeletons. Now they're even better. Okay, let's see here. What do you guys have to offer? Just experience. Yeah, we're gonna pursue them. Alright, charge. Oh, you can't quite reach. Oh, that... Oh, those... Okay, whatever. Apparently the bug swarm doesn't count. Defeating the hordes of flying monsters sweeping the skies. Okay, cool. You have no movement left. Oh, and you level up again. Yeah, let's just make them, like, fucking just all-powerful. I'll level up again. Stratagem, stratagem, stratagem. Stratagem. Also stratagem. Alright then, attack formation. Okay, what do we have? Not enough to do anything useful. Alright then. Next day. Daily income, 200 finance points. That is tempting. But no. Edge of Force, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, unit types. Oh, okay, so only mercenaries cost more. The basic units still cost the same. Okay, good to know at least. Oh, there's 10 abandoned skeletons over here. Go join your comrades. Or my bad, not the comrades, the Legion. Get up in there, guys. There you go. Oh, events. Motion at the Citadel. Okay. And Eneva wants to talk. Reinforce the walls. Let's see. The ziggurat. By upgrading an outpost to a bastion, the commander will be able to expand its territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced. Okay. Meantime, you attack them. No losses, only gains. Alright, yay. +1 energy income. Banner of Conquest. Capture of a demon fort. The map. Grey Road. Worcester Lands. Lake Lost the Suns. Waste. Hands flat, yeah, it's okay. So they want us to capture a fort down here then. Is what they're bitching about. Alright, I can arrange that. Undead Advisor. Ooh. Really? I assume that's from Zacharias? Alright. Commander, I have some information for you. Though, what I found out is mostly innocent. It might be... Alright, what do you mean? Well, tell me. Those have been gathering in the graveyard to play games. We don't usually turn a blind eye to such things. Okay, I guess the point. Recently I feel is known as Social among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. Well, he's spies and cultists. I have too much on my plate, but this time... Yeah, you better not. Yeah, don't care. I haven't had him in combat once. Also, who the hell brought all these strawberries in, or something? Or these roses? Whatever the hell they are. So good as you reply. I'm working on something. So your advisor is a little less happy about it. Roses, okay. Freshly cut roses teleported from some southern country. You could have outfitted an entire unit with the money you spent on this. Fortunately, they were my own personal funds, so I spent them as I saw fit. Get these roses out of here. You're breaking my heart. Okay, get that shit out of here. Hello. Oh, Zacharias. So far, you've proven to be better at managing the crusade than Galfrey. However, since you are now my student, you'll require very specialized advice from me. So it's here. As rumors of a Lord of Death in Mendev begin to spread, exiles from the far corners of the continent but a trickle into Dresden. These exiles are ones who kept practicing the art of death despite its prohibition. Most of them are criminal scum, but scum can be useful now. What would you like to do with them? Will you give them your protection, or will you drive them away after impaling their heads on the unluckiest of spites? Well, if you decide to serve as... You need a mentor, don't you? I intend to see your transformation into a lich through to the end. It is my only way to freedom, so you need to survive this war and come out on top. What consequences will my decision have? However vile they are, they may come in handy. More necromancers on our side means more obedient undead on your command. Besides, these exiles know how to survive. Their spells and rituals may surprise us yet. We won't turn them away. Come on in, guys. Cool, now we have necromancers working for us. Alright, back to managing our affairs. Good God. Spearman, marksman. Sure. Dismiss them. We don't need them here. Now with the undead army doing all the work for us. Build a supply center, which will then improve our material point income by 3, and therefore improve how fast we get materials to build more buildings. You go take these guys out for those energy points we need. As that was the main thing preventing us from building most of the buildings. Ow. Put those guys down. What bastards. Okay, thank you. Over here, weapon. That connects over to here. Finance point income, energy points, finance point income. Sure, go for it. More income, better. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Put those giants down. Nice shot. Wait, are they running away? What cowards? Alright. Let us take this fort now. They don't know what they're getting themselves wrapped up in. They don't realize how worthless our units are. Like, go ahead and kill them. We have several hundred more where they came from. Oh good, you load up again. Sure. Have the ability to bless our guys. Alright, and now bonus, the banner's not bitching anymore. The Airbeth wants to talk. Again. Call for reserve, don't care. Forming a diplomatic council, sure. Now what the hell do you want, Airbeth? Commander, I don't know what exactly the conflict between you and Sikar is, but please resolve it. His Everbright Crusaders are a large and experienced force. Our strategy relies heavily on them. However, they have maintained a separate command structure, but lately Sir Sikar has stepped back from his duties, leading people without clear leadership. I'll talk to him. I assume he's in town. Dragon hunt. Sure, I can fast travel apparently. Right, just the eye.
How can I help you?
I want to hire you for a dragon hunt.
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
Well, that's about this guy.
Let's think this through. Are there lots of assassins in this town who have the valuable experience of subduing dragons and are willing to work for you? Will I lose any profit by protracted haggling? Will you? Is there any chance that someone less competent than I am will be able to locate your target as efficiently as I would? No, I don't think so. There is absolutely no reason for me to give you any discounts. 2,500 gold is an honest price for the head of a fire breather.
Fine, sure.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest.
Okay.
The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
Douche. Oh, so hey, blow it up. Improved critical. Your threat range is doubled. Is that all it does? Your critical strikes. Okay. Improved critical. What? Critical threat range is increased by 1. Okay. I kind of like cleaving finish though more. Is there anything else that's potentially useful in here? Great cleave. Actually, let's get outflank. On a bonus feat. Guess intimidating prowess. Now I get into a spell. I'll take enlarge. And let it spell for level 2. Got C invisibility. Yeah, let's give you the ability to brew potions, I guess. So we can finally actually make potions. Well, get both of those. Greater spell penetration. So you can hit your curses more effectively. Cure moderate wounds. Vampiric touch. Cure serious wounds. No. Greater false life. Let's give you Spirited Charge. And give you Mercy against being poisoned. Right. Yeah, well, alright. Outflank, my bad, right. Oh, let's get it for the horse. Oh, you can also use medium barding finally. All on his own. Well, here you go, buddy. Even better armor. Greater weapon focus. Greater weapon focus. You can get a bonus of any shot. Nice shot. Yeah, sure. Claw, greater focus. And you also get a bonus. Improved crit on claws. Actually, now. Let's also get you outflank. You know, that really helps you. Let's just pick something for now and see what you can get for spells. Spell magic, there it is. Alright then, yeah. If you can get Dispel Magic, then let's get you Dispel Focus, so that you're more likely to score it. That's how that works, right? Alright, guess I want to give you Arrow of Law. And inflict critical wounds. So there, now he can Dispel Magic. Now it's your turn. Piranha Strike. Moving a light weapon or only weapon can be used with weapon finesse. Is he even using a light weapon? Why the hell do you... What? Why do they recommend point-blank shot? He's not using a ranged weapon. Whatever. Outflank for sure, and then you have a bonus one as well. What's that thing you use called? Right, Gnome Hooked Hammer. Ardent. Wait a minute, you're trying to become Argmir again. Oh, that's why they want me to become that, because then you get all that stuff. Let's see. And Hell Knight only goes to, what, 10? As it is? Let me see. Alright, then, yeah. Upgrade this class. Outflank and... Sure, double slice. Yeah, it's his full strength. Do I know? Strength bonus. Or does it become dexterity bonus because he has the other thing? How does this work? Does that work like how I think it does? It says strength, but is it actually his dexterity that gets applied or no? Actually, wait, what's this? Improve 2-weapon fighting. Alright.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, here's CR, who I need to talk to. Maybe I can put his head on a pike. Yeah, so something happened? Where did your boy Morvek go? He ran away, packed his things in the dead of night and disappeared. Must have gone to find some demons to fight. Khaled, his entire clan are blood enemies of demons. He also worshipped the god Orim, our lord in iron. Okay. Did you see a straw wolf hanging from this? It's our clan talisman. It's called the Little Fang. But so much effort for him to see the light of Yoma Day. You didn't even have anything to do with it, did you? If I find out that it was you who led the boy astray, I'll make you regret it. Every day I have left, I will avenge him. Speak to me like that again, and you will lose your head. I've already said my piece. Don't be stubborn, old man. Serve under my command. You know, I don't have the look of a warrior. I look like a kind old grandpa who brings sweets for his grandfather. That's why many think I'm soft, that I can be pushed and forced, but I'm a warrior. You little bastard. Listen to one man. What you're doing is very wrong. Your powers will do you no good. Yeah, whatever, old man. What are the other things here? Alright then. I'm not quite sure what to do around town, because I already forgot those 2 quests they said that were here. I only remember the one, because that a-hole refuses to obey my commands.
This way.
A dead woman's hands, demonic parasites. Right, those are the 2. Dead woman's hands, this one. So I talk to Socio. I don't give a shit about him. And then demonic parasites. Find the nest. I don't think I really care about that.
My legs carry me.
Let us manage Crusader affairs once more. Form a diplomatic council. Ends in 1 day. Right, that's already queued up. They have 31. I don't think it's going to do anything, is it? Nope. What am I getting again? 16. Not enough to do anything useful for a day or 2. Alright, I'll send you out to go get some more finance points per day. Bad swarm. Alright. Give us those materials. You have 200 of them. Charge. Yeah, guys, go ahead. They're intrinsically worthless. They're just skeletons and zombies. Idiots. Thank you. Now back to Dresden. Actually, let's go to our 2 forts and build 2 more supply things for more material income. Supply center, yeah. This one down here. It take 3 days to build. Okay. They ran into us, and now they're retreating. Sue them. Obviously. Teach those dumbasses a lesson about attacking a legion of undead. Like, what's the matter, guys? The 180 of you were intimidated by the by the 1,000 undead standing here? Maybe you should have used your eyes to see them from further away. Just flex and go all the way around him. Herbal ring. Okay. to the fold, guys. Decree. Outpost to Bastion. Forming a staff council. Alright, do that one. Alright. The commander we trust. Option is unavailable because I don't have Wolshift. But then I choose Path of the Angel. Yeah, leave them be. Don't care. Rumors are lies, but that's not what I meant. It's more like I don't give a shit that they're being scammed. Alright. Ziggurats. Issue the decree. Okay, and then this outpost, can we do anything with this one at this time? No, we only have 16 materials. Boo. Ooh, Headband of Inspired Wisdom +4. Damn. Okay. We're mapping out all these different routes. Alright. To the headquarters. Well, greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I want to do my... Who the hell are you? My name is Velg, I am a Killid. My Sarkorian clans... They fled Sarkosis. How do you plan to help me? For 23 years, I have gathered documents on Sarkosis that contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. Clan that was beset by demons, and its members had dedicated themselves to create a powerful weapon against the World Wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Black Waters were destroyed. The fate is not important. What is important that thanks to certain ancient maps, I have been able to pinpoint their settlement. If you go there, you might be able to verify my findings, and to find a weapon that will help you fight demons. It will bring you satisfaction. What kind of weapon? Thoughts on Vision, plus with a blade, artifact, hunt, and spirits, or a circular reverse the flow of time, or erase the planar invaders from reality. Okay. You have an odd way of speaking. Okay, execute him. All hands of respect. No, I've told you what I meant to, and now for... Aww. I can't actually execute him. Don't order me around. That goes without saying. We're still to visit the ruins, so go on and command everyone to make ready. Why do we need to go there? Remember that white wolf we saw in the ruins? Every night I see her in my dreams, standing next to the Stone of Voices. Wait, let me finish. I know you can't trust dreams, that's why I always say, but I'm no stranger to spirits and their workings. I know this is a dream, and that's sent from above. And that's sent from my belly after a hearty dinner. By the griffin's wings, I swear that that wolf is a friend. One of the guardians old. Calling me to the stone, we must go to the stone. Fine, we can go. Now you, what do you want? Commander, how is our crusade? Our crusade? You weren't thrilled to join. Of course I wasn't thrilled. What brings you to me? Rifling thing, wish to make a donation. Lich. I'm a lich. You couldn't tell from how corpsey I look? Bond of pox pustules, ray of sickening, okay. I can sense your own agenda in your choice of gifts. I thought of you. Yeah, because I'm dead dude, right? A sharp-looking kitsune. My commander. I am Lady Kinomi, the official attaché of Nirosen. Here are my credentials. Her Majesty instructed me to lead your diplomatic council. Oh, okay. What's the diplomatic council and why the fuck do I care or need it? All matters of politics, large military project funded by the treasuries of more than a dozen major powers, and each one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory, pursues its own goals. I see, you've been sent to keep an eye on me then. I'm not an overseer, I'm an advisor. Uh-huh, sure. The question was the composition. Tell me about yourself. Who are you? I'm from Tianzia, from Noble Kitsune. Beginning Kitsune, I've always been curious to a fault. I don't give a shit. Whatever. What's he on the agenda then? I hate to say it, Commander, but not everyone is pleased. Oh, how dare they? I'll kill them. Then everyone will be pleased. It wouldn't surprise me if you encountered supply disruptions in the future. Can't turn naysayers? I think not. This is your victory. Yes, organize a parade in my honor. Screw them. Wait. You're used to being the highest authority in all matters, but political decisions are an exception. I'm professional in this field. You are not. By ignoring my recommendations, you are not only deliberately seeking conflict with the capital, but disregarding common sense as well. You think you have the right to talk back to me? I do hope you'll forgive this little revolt. I am merely doing my job by trying to satisfy my superiors from the capital, who are, incidentally, your superiors as well. There will be a parade in my honor, whether you like it or not. I cannot challenge your decision. However, I have no choice but to inform the capital that you have disregarded my recommendations. Actions like these are precisely what gave Nirosen cause for concern. I hope you will revise this defiant stance in the future. Oh, this is going to be a glorious parade. I'll make sure of it. An appropriate balance between spectacle and military pragmatism. Back musicians playing hymns, yada yada yada. And with that, we bring this meeting of the Diplomatic Council to a close. It's unfortunate things are so tense. I wasn't tense. Okay, I just told you, go f yourself. That's all that happened. I'm sure we'll have many more opportunities to resolve any misunderstandings. I don't think we will. Resolve them, I mean. Oh, hey. Do you have, like, crystals on your head? What? Hail, Commander. Captain Hartman, chair of your staff council by order of the Majesty. I'm on this council too. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. Drawing on my experience as a paralyster, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. Fuck. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, morale, all these can be easily bought with money. Commander, permission to report Ricardo Palma. Although we're still gating volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the campaign believe their duty has been fulfilled with the victory and are not keen on staying in the garrison. For those from Canabras wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a retaliatory expedition any moment. The suggestion is to improve living conditions. Raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those. What? Fuck them. If those folk, what we have to convince them to stay, I think we might go to... Man, I don't need their help, I have undead. Okay, if they don't want to serve in life, we can just kill them and resurrect them as a zombie, and then they can fight for us anyways. What's the issue? Mobilize the priests, paladins, so where... No. Find the instigators and make an example of them. Pay the officers some promises to get more if they stop the drain on manpower. They should be private... No. Yeah, no. Make an example of them. I already have my eye on the most spirited ones. I will apprehend them immediately. Good shit. Alright. Maximize all crusade stats. Sure, whatever. Alright, I guess it's time for us to actually go out and do stuff for a little while.
Backwards!
Oh, I went past it. It's streets. Right, stuff I don't care about. Send me to the gates. We're leaving. Okay, you can get the help out of here. Bring you. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, all that Crusader stuff, I feel like I could do that shit all day. Like, there's so much shit to do. Oh, he wants me to go straight up back to, there, the same stones before. Okay. Find the missing Crusaders in there. And then underground hideout is what I have waiting on my table at this time. That and figuring out where the hell this dragon is. Good, here we go. Like, man, why won't they just use my solutions? They want a dessert? Fine. Kill them and resurrect them as zombies. It's problem solved. They're still here. Oh, you got a mythic thing too? Okay. I don't even know what you like using. Hang on. You have 2 dwarven war axes and are a slayer. Okay, so you're a melee dude. And adjacent to being a berserker. Players spend most of their time hunting their weapon skills, studying the habits of... Okay. So yeah, something like that. In that case, you can have... Ever Ready. And then mythic number 2... And I guess you can have a mythic focus in your weapon. Oh, right, and that third one. Here, unrelenting assault, whatever. Alright. We need to go to the cave. Where's the cave at again? Oh, over here. There it is. Oh, what's up? Someone's coming. Run! Interesting that you guys chose to run the way that I need to go.
Decide already. Trail me.
Interesting. Someone appears to have polymorphed me into a wolf. How long does that last? Permanent. Awesome. Creatures oh, I'm a dog. Baleful polymorph can be removed by remove curse. Actually, I have a scroll for that. What did that look like? I forget. I have too many. Unbreakable Heart, no. Vanish, also no. Ability, no. There it is, remove curse. I don't think it worked. Okay, whatever, I guess I'm a dog now. Like, sure, why not? Turn off the trap. Ow. Oh, hey, cool. Just by standing around, we're gaining health. Neato. It's because of the banner, isn't it? Yeah, fast healing. Thanks to the banner.
Only
Alright, then,
you
well.
deserve my obedience.
Yeah, you got nothing new yet.
Anything for you.
Ow. Jerks. Why the hell am I still a dog?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Spell magic target, spell magic point. By the way, do I still count as undead? Kill me. I do. Okay. So I'm an undead wolf now. Cool. Target a creature, must make any caster level. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just failing the roll. Alright, back to normal. Why did you chase us? Get lost, but leave your loot. Fine, have it your way. Nice, 2,000 gold for free, and no fighting. Well, you guys are bastards. You turned me into a wolf.
This way.
There we go, outside. Whispering Stone was up here. All the corpses that were here last time are still here. Okay.
Don't even try not answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock, I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Yeah, show that rock no mercy.
Hear that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third. Right. Don't let me down.
What?
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Got an answer?
Not in words, but words are not needed here. It was a manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours. My god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well. I have no idea, but I'll find out very soon. Well, are you coming with me? Let's go, you say. Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Okay. Into the portal, I guess? Where the hell is this going? Okay. Now we're wherever the hell this is.
Let's save some adventures for later.
The hell? Okay. Pestilence. Gross.
They'll beg me to stop.
Meat shield. Repair meat shield, what? It was being controlled by bugs? Is that the idea? Nice.
Kneel before me.
Simply business.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
This one is mine.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Nasty.
May I see your entrails, please?
No match for me.
Press the attack!
You're in my way.
Alright, well, at least you can deal with swarms effectively.
Tell me, and I'll do it. You require my counsel? Wise.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't look safe. Oh no.
Retreat is not an option.
Let the attack commence.
They'll beg me to stop! Rimosi Travisi!
You had your chance.
Kneel before me.
Die! Die! Die!
Simply business.
This one's mine! Ha!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes!
Okay, then don't do it then. Just stand there and look like an idiot.
No match for me.
Okay, one down. Dude, that's not doing anything. Like, you're hurting me and not them.
Press the attack. May I see your entrails, please?
Ow. Actually making me sick. Or whatever the hell it's called.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, 2.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Kneel before me. Out of my sight!
You're in my way.
This one's mine.
Why do these swarms have so much health? Damn.
You had your chance.
Press the attack!
There we go. Jeez. I told you, no mages. Come now, Yusa. I received reports about the hunger that moves at the south gate. I had no time to stop and think. I'll make sure it's you that time. Ugh, a stench of sorcery. I can hardly hear it Serena through it. The godless goddess is displeased. Well, I'm sorry, Yusa. Next time before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first. I'll just let the demons run amok in Gundrun. And forgive me for stinking. Come the next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. I know, if talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian, and in front of our visitors, too. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Someone may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundrun. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. So you're them, then. The Outlanders from those hazy prophecies. If you come in peace, then you're well met. You were expecting us? She was expecting you. We both were. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights past, it was you. This is an Ulbrig. The moment you awoke, turned in you. Oh, the spirit of Ulsarkos is strong in you. I can sense it now, too. That's not surprising me. We've got a lot of them. We had a lot of them, I should say, in the old days. Doesn't matter if you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well. How did I wrong Erev her? Why won't he answer me? Who are you? Yasena, the shaman of this tribe, guardian of our tradition, spiritual mother, and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Sarkosis. The last goddess? I am Sigvorn, the chieftain of this place. More like headman. He doesn't rub elbows with mages. They don't wear Numerian metal on their chests. No, I am the chieftain. I've been protecting this town from with a weapon in my hand. We're going on 10 years already. I'm going to keep doing it, even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass is wrong. Even if our ancestors spit on me, when the sky's above, I'm going to keep doing it. These are the last inhabited lands of old Sarkoris, and we take pains to preserve our heritage. Painful, alright. What about you, strangers? My name is Necros, the rest isn't important. I don't know the name. Alright, keep your secrets. Serena, who's that? You know her, trust me. Serena is one of our most powerful beings. What kind of answer is that? You're saying you were brought us here? There must be for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is virtue. Where are we? This is Gundren, last stronghold. Okay, it's on the edge of the whirlwind. How this place going to be? Origins are linked to a big fall. Our ancestors didn't know that our neighbors were, how should I put it, none too honorable. Back then, no refuge. Happened a long time ago. 100 years have passed since the demon hordes destroyed our shining land. Not a day goes by that I do not grieve for it. My heart's wound still bleeds. like mushrooms. Who are we fighting just now? We don't really know. We call those creatures the hunger that moves. Small demons stuff themselves inside of the skin of a dead man, and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to time. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. I want to take a look around town. We got a trade council soon. Okay. So you cannot wait to get a look at our time. Give me a few more minutes. There's something that you must know without delay. You appeared on our doorstep at a typical time. An unknown sickness has swept through the town in recent days, and Sigvorn has quarantined Gundren's right bank. I wanted to heal the sickness, but won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building, put a guard on the door. He sent off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive. But will the sick last that long? Okay.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Alright. So, nice little place here. Oh. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can see yourself that I'm not sick. Oh, I can't see a thing. Catching the sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine to be lifted. Okay.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Here's where she's hanging out. Servant of the Heavenly Griffin is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolfstrom? Surely you don't let a visitor in from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Oglin or Fae? Okay. I didn't know. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. These monsters are getting find them troubling, do you not? Demons at our gate, creeping into the town, but I never discern its source. We searched the surrounding lands and learned where the hunger that moves came from. Evil, you say? You know, on your way here, we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some Oglin with wings like a fly. Remember it saying something about its master? Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better. Then I wouldn't have to guess. Okay. Where should I start looking? Darkness, thick, rustling darkness, smell of dirt, moisture, and stone dust, splashing water, waves. What? Okay. Alright. What's this thing? Examine the altar.
Don't even try to gloat.
Okay, they're feeding honey to a statue? Alright, okay. Oh, right. The Triceratops is a little bit on the dead side, huh? Okay, whatever. Current Glen Ruins. Chieftain's house. Bridge is destroyed. And apparently over here is where the quarantine is. What? Farmland. whatever. I guess we're gonna investigate this next time, which will be tomorrow. At the very least, let's just come over here. Or not. Crossing's closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. Crossing's closed. Okay, this one. Never mind. That whole side is quarantined. Right. Yeah, apparently a tree fell on this bridge. Okay. Guess that means the thing that we need to do is the... Oh, that's where it came from. Well, never mind then. I have no idea what they want from me then. Alright then. That's a problem for future me. So, until next time, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.